double go live because it broke the first time. But all right, let's actually get some DPS. I've been sitting here in queue for a long time now. The Warlock, ooh, a Feral Druid would be sick. Maybe a Rogue for like a last bit skip would be nice. But we're gonna start off the stream with my 14 Cinderbrew. 14 Cinderbrew. I've been slamming keys all week, honestly. I've been absolutely slamming keys. I attempted two 14s earlier, I think last night, and both of them, we were gonna time them, and on the very final pack, we were trying to skip, and someone didn't dispel their pet, and it pulled for us. So, very tragic, like, ending to some beautiful keys, but that's okay. We shook it off. We're here now. We're getting our last two 14s. We have Cinderbrew and Rookery left, so an easy key and a hard key, a very hard key to time. But I believe I have this tank that I met in a key a couple days ago, and he was a really good player. And I got him, he queued up for my key today, so we're going to start off with him. Let me click my YouTube buttons really quick. Get YouTube chat pulled out so I can see. I'm sure Vicar's already chatted. Vicar's always the first one in. I guess we could take an enhanced shaman. We could take an enhanced shaman. What would that mean for us, though? I have no idea. I would hope that they would be an Ellie. Ellie's been cranking, dude. Okay, we have our YouTube chat pulled up. I can see. I'm sure Vicar's already chatted. There we go. All right, we are ready to game today. It's a really like nice day outside, so I want some natural lighting at least while the sun is still out. So you probably see the heavens shining in behind me, but that's okay. Ooh, we got a arcane mage. You know what? I kind of just want them in here because they're an arcane mage. All right. I haven't done a single key with an arcane mage all season, so that's crazy. Coming from last season when every key had an arcane mage. Very weird, very weird. Okay. We are ready to go. Let's see. What do I want to build in this dungeon? Do I want to go Jade Bond? I want to go Jade Bond. So we can, if we go Jade Bond, we can Chi-Ji first pack. Chi-Ji, not second pack, but Chi-Ji the second phase of boss 1. I feel like I want to have Chi-Ji up for the first 2 packs, so maybe we go 1 minute Chi-Ji in this dungeon. I feel like the heal check shouldn't be too much. I feel like we should be okay. Alright, let's at least turn our lights on. Got our pink light on. Get our LB Ninja sign on. I have no idea where I put my remote for that. Let's make sure we're repaired before we head inside. All right. Key time. It is key time. We started like 30 minutes early. Started the stream a bit early today, but where is that remote? Ah, thrown it on the couch. Oh yeah, it's the lighting. Maybe we wrong way. Uh-oh, I just messed up my lights in. Oh god. They're spazzing out. Okay. I'll close the blinds. We can go ahead and save natural lighting. We need our gamer light. Oh, there we go. All right. Now we're in a dungeon. Beautiful. Oh man, having the ring light just blast me in the face. Okay. Need to get my buffs. Eat our food. I actually have some maxed out verse flasks. I feel like it's time to actually swap to the max ones. And our oil. Nice. Ooh, but welcome in everyone that's showing up. Like I said, we're starting the stream a bit early, but not like too much early. Did we go Jade Bond? It would be fun to try out Dance of Chi-Ji in this dungeon. Oh, I'm just trying to map out the dungeon. I really think we go gift in this place. I think we go gift. This might be a mistake. We're going Jade Bond. We're going Jade Bond. Let's ready check it. Like I said, this is one of the last two 14s that we need. And if we time this, we're going to try out the 15, whatever we get. But we still need a Rookery. That one should not be too hard, to be honest. But Meadery is very tough to time. Like, very tough to time. That's why I'm thinking Jade Bond can allow us to do slightly bigger pools. Let's try something out in a 14. Sir, you're crazy. Oh, man. I do feel like if you're gonna run Dance of Chi-Ji in any dungeon, I don't recommend it because, you know, Jade Empowerment's crazy. But if you're gonna do it in any dungeon, like, this would be the dungeon, I think. This one are like, yeah, not Priory. You kind of need Jade Empowerment.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's go time. It's Cinderbrew, so it literally could crash and burn on this first pool, but I don't think it will. We are gonna commit. We are going to commit Chi-Ji on this first pool. Going Thunder Focus Tea, Rising Sun Kick for the burst buff, and then we can Chi Burst. And now we can Chi-Ji. We can Diffuse Magic that first debuff. Dispel the second one. Let's kick that. Man, all I hear is just people screaming in my ear. That's all I hear. Spell that. Let's go in Revival. We can pop our second offensive. Oh, we need some healing. Oh, he got hit by that, I think. Stun. Oh, yeah, things are dying not fast enough. Our tank's dead. Oh, Lord. I love how the tank just casually hits 7 million HPS there. It's crazy. Like, normally you want this pack to die before that next round of stuff comes out. So we definitely killed this pack a little slower than usual. I mean, our Warlock was cranking damage. But it looks like our Rogue... I don't know what buttons our Rogue was pressing, but it's making me regret taking a Rogue to the key. Oh, man. Our Warlock was cranking, though. Like, 15 million HPS. That's crazy. I'll always leave it to a Blood Death Knight to just show you how to actually heal. That's okay. The thing about this timer, though, is that it's such a hard timer. Like, I tried a Cinderbrew 15 and a Cinderbrew 14 already. And both of them just came down to we just didn't have enough DPS. Well, the 15, we actually were on track for DPS. We were gonna time the dungeon. And we tried to do a skip at the end, a Warlock Gate skip. And the someone didn't dispel their pet. And it bricked my 15. I was like, no, that would have been my first 15. Well, I have to show you guys the clips, but I clipped them both. I've tried 2 15s so far, and both 15s we were blazing through, like playing so well, and they both came down to a pet dispel. It was a Mechagon Workshop and this dungeon. Someone didn't dispel their pet. Gotta be careful about where we aim our Chi Burst here, because I don't want to butt pull. I don't want to pull with it. And Diffuse Magic. Guess we can lightning this guy. Oh, y'all probably already see I got something during raid last night. I don't know if you guys can already pick up on what I received from raid, but it's a juicy one. Oh, I got such a good piece of loot. Okay, we are gonna spin here, but only with 4 stacks of teachings. Stop that. I have Fort Brew. Also have Cocoon if I need to. I also have Chi-Ji. Am I running 2-minute Chi-Ji? I am. Okay. One stun. We can Chi-Ji here and it'll be up for the intermission of the boss. Or, not the intermission, but after the intermission. But I don't think I need to. Maybe we just Chi-Ji pre-intermission and post-intermission. I don't know. But welcome in, everyone. Good to see you guys. Mr. Pick Me Up Go Burr, it sure do. Especially one with a tertiary stat. Ooh. Might I interest you in a tertiary stat on your Mr. Pick Me Up? The thing is, like, it's my new toy, so I have to use it. But I really don't think it's the play. I don't think I'm supposed to be using it in Mythic Plus. It's just like, how could I not, you know? Okay, we got Cinderbrew coming out. We are going to Chi-Ji this one. Okay, we're just gonna punch and kick until the next dots come out. How has our rogue's damage been since that first death? Because hopefully they've figured it out. I'm sure rogue has a complex rotation, but man, they were stressing me out. Got beer. I've got beer. Who needs it? You get a beer. What is with this rogue? Where you at? Holy. How do you take that much damage during the intermission? What the heck was that? Okay, we have double lightning for this one. It's a very weird one. We're just gonna roll to safety. It's on us, of course, the belch. I'm gonna fuse magic and cocoon myself. Dude, this rogue is getting melted. The rogue is really stressing me out. Nice. Look at how clean this part of the room is. It was stressful for a bit, but now it's not. Okay, we are bathing. Just gonna double it. Rogue! Brother. Gotta resuscitate him. That was mouth to mouth right there. I probably had some lunch in my mouth, but okay. He needed it. I have beer, but I'm running. I love how you just hold the bottle up. Dude, what is this rogue taking damage from? He's like, oh, he is just stressing me out so much. I have no mobility. Oh, this is so cursed. What do we have? We don't have our defensive, but we do have Cocoon. We have Chi-Ji, though. I think I just Chi-Ji this one. We are... I know I'm mid Chi-Ji, but I really want to use one of these Crackling Jade Lightning charges, so... I'm glad I did, because that guy took a walloping. He just bathes in the bottle. Dang, dude. I'm doing all the healing, but people are just dying to stuff. Like, driving me crazy. Yo, dude, how's it going? It's going pretty good. I mean, we just started our first key of the day. This is already a tight timer, and we've had some dumb deaths. We're at 5 deaths, and it's all to, like, people standing in puddles and stuff. Like, you hate to see it. Oh. Oh. That was, I think that was me. Wait, can you not drink mana while cloaked? Okay, today I learned. Yikes. Oh, that's a big old yikes. Yeah, that's a GG or hey, that's a warm-up key though. That is a warm-up key. Honestly, pretty glad because we would have just made it to the end of this dungeon and not timed it anyway. So it's probably for the best that that didn't time or that didn't go super far. Maybe. Yeah, it was me. Okay. Sorry. I just take the blame. That one was on me. That wipe was on me, and I was literally talking crap. To be fair, dude, I was pretty out of mana too, but I should not have been drinking there. That was gross. Does Monk have combat res? No, but you can buy an item from the auction house that is a combat res that anyone can use. In fact, I am out of them, and we need to go. Yeah, the tank is saying like the damage was very low. Yeah. For the best that we didn't get deep into that one, lol. It's for the best. We were not gonna time that, so we're fine. Oh no! I betrayed code and revealed the secret regarding crackling J Lightning cheese. Oh no! Am I not supposed to say anything? I see. I don't. I'm not in there, so I didn't know that there was. Is there not a? Am I not supposed to say something? I was literally telling my wife that. So the tank is saying that he's saying the same thing I was saying. Like he was like, I hope we kind of break this early because we're not going to time it. So true. So true. Yo, dude, how's it going? Thanks for all the monk guides you've done. I wanted to ask if you use macros for Mistweaver Monk. I'm kind of new, so it would be nice to know. I use a few. Some of them I recommend everyone use, but some of them are kind of just like niche, nitpicky. But we got to get into another key. But yeah, let me pull up my macros. So there's one that I know that that everyone should use. I can find it. This one. So normally if you press spinning crank kick, there's like a delay between each spinning crank kick you can cast. But with this macro, it makes it to where you can like spam it. I'm just kidding, but seriously, crackling agility is super helpful. Oh yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. Wait, what's the cheese? I think it's. I said that it was just cheesy how good it is and how easy it is. You just sit there and like hold one button and it just heals everyone. You know, like that's all I said is that it's just a cheesy thing. But this macro is really good cast, and then the exclamation point here just keeps there from being a delay between casts, so you can just spam spinning crank kick and it'll go right into the next one. Other than that, what ones do I use? Use any of those. That's an old one from Seedling. Yeah, I don't really use too many macros, to be honest. Oh, so this is an Enveloping Mist random one. I should probably... I kind of want to start using this, but it literally just Enveloping Mist is a random ally. I don't use it, though. What do I use? What do I use? Oh, this one I would use for Afflicted, so I could just hover over the health bar and dispel it, but I don't use that anymore. I do use this one, so I just have my Soul-Eating Ruby keybound with my Celestial. That's pretty important if you have an on-use trinket, especially one that's like 1 or 2 minutes. Very good to just keybind it to your Celestial. Other than that, yeah, I guess I don't use too many. What about here? Oh, I have Leg Sweep and War Stomp keybound to the same button, but I don't use it. I never use War Stomp on this character, only when I'm in Brewmaster spec, because it's the only time I use this macro. What else do I use? This is the same thing as that one, except for this is the one that I use in Raid. So if I'm running Chi-Ji, it'll cast Chi-Ji. If I'm running Yulon, it'll cast Yulon, but it uses my first trinket on use. So it's just slash use and then whatever trinket slash cast your Celestial. That's really it. I really only use 2 macros now that I'm looking at it. I macro my trinket to my Celestial, then I use the spinning crank kick macro. That's it. But yeah, Monk does not have a combat res, but I appreciate you for asking that because it reminds me I need to restock. So yeah, there is a combat res item. really nice to have in these higher keys. It's called Convincingly Realistic Jumper Cables. Like that. It is expensive though, so I wish people would like pay you back every time you use one, because I did a key earlier where I was like, okay, I'll get a blood, or I'll get a unholy death knight so that we have a B-res. And then he was the one that died 3 times, so I had to B-res him twice throughout the key, just using 2,000 gold for nothing. Dang. Easy as bread. What's up? Good to see you. It's taking everything in me not to re-roll disc. I mean, do what you want to do. If you have fun playing it, then play it. But don't do it just because it's good, you know? Do it because you have the most fun playing it. Yeah, now we have our convincingly realistic jumper cables. We're good to go. Yeah, that key was not good a time. Our rogue was getting out damaged by our tank. Like, it was just brutal. But better it was quick. There's a Rookery. Ooh, if we get into this Rookery, that'd be huge. We just need Rookery and Cinderbrew. But I don't want to filter out everything, because I do want to see if we can get into some 15s as well. There we go. Rookery 14. Yo. Rookery, I like going 1 minute timers because they line up really well in the first half. Have way more fun on Monk than Stay Monk. Stay Monk, it's so much fun. But the first pull of Priory is ruining my mental. We have like no mitigation outside of Chi absorbs. Dude, you'd be surprised. We're very tanky. Like, we have a lot of passive tanky things, but we also have double defensive. But I get what you're saying. It's like once those defensives are out, you feel a bit like a little vulnerable, I guess. But just like layering your defensives is important. Also, taking Dance of the Wind is surprisingly really good for that. You can soak traps during your Chi-Ji. Chi-Ji makes you immune to the traps, so you can just run around and soak all of the traps so that they're just gone. You don't have to deal with them. Like, you don't have to risk having a pug person just walk into one, you know? You could walk into one and then pop Tiger's Lust to free yourself from it to get rid of it, like just to get rid of the traps, you know? But, oh, for your team? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you just do so much healing. Like, that's your mitigation, right? You just do so much healing. Like, why mitigate when you can just freaking unleash the wrath of all the lightning in the world on someone? You know what I mean? Or automatically make it take 900 GS for the person you res. Honestly, though, that'd be goated, but then I would cheese that. I'm sure someone would make a macro that would be like a cancel macro that you could just spam and like instantly drain someone's bank account, you know? Like, I have a feeling there would be a way to crack that. Sensing said I had to res a balance root 4 times in 1 key. We ended up timing. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. No, but I was doing a Theater of Pain, and it was that same Death Knight. He died 3 times throughout the key, but he would have died a 4th time. We were on Theater of Pain, the banner boss, the like PvP banner boss, and the frontal, I could tell, like, we didn't kill the banner in time, and I could tell the DK was about to get hit by the frontal, so I cocooned him, and he survived at like 5% health. When I tell you that they were glazing me after the key for that, because we only timed it by a few seconds. No, I think actually we timed it by like a minute or 2, but he was glazing me because of that life cocoon. I was like, I've never been praised this much for just clicking 1 button. But what's up, Max Raw? Good to see you. Hopefully we can slam this key in your presence, in your honor. But yeah, resing of balance root. It always feels so bad when you have to battle res the battle res specs. Oh, we need to click our lucky wings, by the way. That has been giving us so much luck in these keys. Let's speed boost the tank. Target Q Coralite. Go and pop defensive. We're in our Chi-Ji. I always pop a Chi-Ji here because you don't need it until like a minute into the dungeon. So it's like you can kind of freely just use it on this first pack just to really shore up that the pack is easy. And then go from there. But I also Thunder Focus Tea right on pool to go ahead and start stacking up my charges of Jade Empowerment. but also because you fully can get your vitality filled on that. So always Thunder Focus Tea first. Oh, by the way, here's the build. Just running Celestials or Gift. We're not running Jade Bond in this dungeon. The guy asked, are we doing the Parasol thing? I don't even know that. Is there a skip that you use a toy for there? So now we use our second Thunder Focus Tea. Now we have full charge. We're dumping a full dot into this Void Rider. Also, I'm going to use my stun. And then Chi-Ji here. Actually, we're going to Crackling Jade Lightning this one because we have 2 charges. I'm ready to Life Cocoon the guy that got targeted there, though. We can Chi-Ji the next one. Actually, I'm going Chi-Ji now because our tank's taking a pounding. And our Chi-Ji will kind of still be around for this one. We can go ahead and Life Cocoon someone. Oh. Go ahead and dump our last dot. Alright, that got a little spooky, but we're fine. Coming into this pool with a Crackling Jade Lightning. And we're about to have our stun up. Only problem in this pack is that your tank takes so much damage. Barrage is going out. We're going to Crackling Jade Lightning that. Let's go and stun. Slow down the damage. Another barrage. We're going to Crackling Jade Lightning that. Lightning Bolt caster getting through. I'm going to Soothing Mist this guy because I saw that Lightning Bolt going off into him after he took the barrage. Now we're kind of trapped in a casting little loop. Super smooth. Honestly, with how kind of stressful that's been. Oh, by the way, we didn't click our wings. That's probably why it's been so stressful. But for how stressful it's been so far, 0 deaths is pretty good. I feel like I'm a little bit more stressed than I should be. Going to Expel Harm. We need our buffs. We have Life Cocoon, Chi-Ji, Shayloons. Oh boy. Looks like an aggro thing. Pop a defensive here. Storm. We have double charges of Crackling Jade Lightning, but I think we're going to hold off for the next one. Just rather Chi-Ji, like, use our bigger cooldown while there's still so many mobs up. And that's just the better play. I'm gonna go ahead and ring up piece these guys during this next storm, so I don't have to worry about them. Nice. Yeah, so that's what we were talking about with Cheese with Crackling Jade Lightning. It's just like, press one button and pray it does the healing, and most of the time it does. So, here you go. So he had 1 death, but it looked like it was to aggro. Like, it looked like he grabbed that pack. Maybe he pulled the pack, or maybe he just ripped aggro on pool there because our tank wasn't expecting it, I'm guessing. Let's get our hots out. This pack's going to be kind of scary. We do have Chi-Ji. Let's put our dot into the Storm Rook. Don't pop Chi-Ji. We'll have Cocoon here. Just Soothing Mist. I know we're still in Chi-Ji, but it'll let us get one last I can't even think. One last Empowered Enveloping Mist out before Chi-Ji goes away. Okay, so we don't have any defensives, but the good thing about a 14, I've tried a 14 Rookery before. It was that one where we had that Shaman, that Elemental Shaman that did like 0 damage. And the good thing is, I know I don't need mitigation to survive this. That's really it. It's just like a survival check, honestly. So we should be fine. I shouldn't have cast Jade Fire Stomp there, because now, okay, we got the reset. Very nice. We have double crackling Jade Lightning. I need to use those here. Use one before the first slam, then one after to heal us up. Just gonna roll away once the circles come out. Oh. Alright, dump our dot again, 69%. Very nice, very nice. Good progress. Can pop Chi-Chi here. I always like don't take risks on this boss, because that's what gets you, is when you start to take risks. Oh, it went the wrong way. Like, I do not risk it with those circles. Going Shayloons. What on earth? Okay, we're over here now. Move it, soldiers. Oh. Yikes. Okay, our ancient teachings did not reach our hunter there. That's tragic. It's okay. We have Cocoon form if we need to, but yeah, I was about to say I don't think we need to. Going Thunderfolk's Tea to refresh Jade Fire teachings. Went the wrong way again. We're gonna Shaylin's here. Our hunter's kind of out in Narnia. Thing is, I think we're a little bit behind on time. What's our damage like? Want to make it downstairs with Chi-Chi ready. Let me get Thunder or Touch of Death off here. Nice. So far, so good. So far, so good. We have a death, once again. Kind of stupid death. Nice. So we are skipping. I love having Guardian Druids. I've been so impressed by Guardian Druids. Not even scared. Tank live. That's our Cocoon wasted. Oh, brother. It's not pretty. We're trying to LOS it, but we've pulled the mobs too far to LOS, I think. I had to play pretty suboptimally here, which is pretty annoying. It'd be cool if your overwhelming force, like the little waves of damage that you shoot out of your punches and kicks, it'd be cool if those healed. So if you hit your allies with those, if it just healed them, that'd be pretty cool. Good LOS. Okay, we have a lot of stuff coming downstairs to the scary pool. I don't know if we have lust, so it makes me think we might be planning on lusting here and doing both packs. I'm not sure. Do you bother using Secret Infusion on SM before Chi-Ji? Mythic Plus or just Raid? I think, do you mean like before Soothing Mist? Or Renewing Mist? I use it on almost solely on what's it called? Rising Sun Gate, not Spinning Crane Gate. Good LSs from the mage, but I also Ring of Feast all of those jumps, which was like so much less damage than normal. Clean. Alright, hardest pack in the dungeon. Out of the way, 0 deaths. Love to see it. So the haste isn't worth it, Mythic Plus. I mean, it's not like bad, but I think cycling more Rising Sun kicks and getting that verse buff, like verse is huge in Mythic Plus. I would never say no to a big verse buff, you know what I mean? It's part of what makes us so tanky. I mean, it's only part of it, but we'll take the next one. Horrible Chi-Ji, but I got all my enveloping mists out. Is that an Innervate? Did we just get Innervated? Oh my god, Guardian Druids are better than Balance players. That's for sure. I'll give it to the DK, I guess, because he wants it really bad, apparently. He was like running at me for it. I know they can immune it with a talent of theirs. I don't know which talent, though. Just go and Shayloons this. We don't really need to. If our DK looks like he really wants that debuff, we'll give it to him very happily. But if not... See, our tank has it. Our DK really wants it, so it tells me that he's just going to immune it. No, he's giving it to me. Okay. I'm gonna pop Fort Brew. Now that we're in Fort Brew, I really wish I had a Thunder Focus C-Charge because our Vitality cap is 11 million right now. There we go. Let's see how big our dot can go. Can we get million ticks? How much? 1.1 million ticks. Ooh, I love to see it. Okay, DK really wants it. We will definitely give it to him. Really just watching this DK's like behavior for the debuff. Our hunter's a little bit far away, so we're just gonna Shayloons to top him up in case he gets the dot, and I'm glad I did because he did get it. Okay, I don't want to give it to the hunter again. Very nice. Being a bit chaotic, but we're fine. We killed it. Okay, I just wasted revival though, which is a little sad for this next pool, but it'll be fine. Not Fab TV, what is up? Good to see you. Hopefully all's well. I think we Chi-Ji the first feasting. No, we have so many charges of Crackling Jade Lightning, I think we just send it. Watch balls. Let's look at the Ascendant's balls really quick. Oh. Be careful about those balls even when you kill her. But there I used my ROP because I saw my tank stacks were high, but my ROP could have accomplished two things. I ROP'd between the Void Rusher that was jumping up, that was about to jump at my Hunter, and the Hunter, because he would not jump fully to the Hunter and the Hunter wouldn't take any damage. But I also was hoping that our tank would have used it to drop stacks, but he didn't, so it's fine. It's not that deep. Tank survived, so all is good. I'm afraid of Chi Burst here. I'm afraid of it pooling. We'll just wait it out. Let's go and Crackling Jade Lightning for the damage. And pop Chi-Ji. Go ahead and like stack on the tank. Is our tank in Druid form or is that just like a cosmetic? Yeah, I accidentally got walloped by the melee. I'm so stupid. Okay. We do have Revival, but I really like having Revival for the last few pulls. But I think we can use it here. We have double stacks of Crackling Jade Lightning ready. But we can get away with using a... let's go and stun. We can get away with using a Revival at some point in this pack. I did it too late. At this point, it's just not even worth risking. We have everything, but I really am like... I like to be consistent with how I handle these packs downstairs. Because I like Shayloons and Crackling Jade Lightning for the Feasting Voids, and then I really like Chi-Ji for the 40% push on these guys, the big crystal guys. So here we're gonna probably just double crackle the first one. Even though we only need one. Go for the damage maybe. Watch the ball. We can dump our dot into the big crystal guy. We can use Revival for when we get the overlap of the Ascendant and the big crystal guy. What are these guys called? I just call them the big crystal guys every time. Let's Shayloons this. %. I think we also use a defensive here. Let's just go and pop it. Super clean. We can probably touch a death this guy. Get him dead. Focus the Ascendant. A double Crackling Jade Lightning. We have Revival. Here he comes. Crackling Jade Lightning. Number 2. Get our hots applied. We have plenty of time. 70%, 48%. We want Ascendant to die before this guy hits 45. Which it looks like our DPS are very smart and know to do that. Plus it gives us time to get our Chi-Ji back for his big pulse. Yikes. Oh, that was bad timing there. That was really bad timing there. I would have pressed revival immediately had I seen that. But I was looking at my stuff, getting prepped. Watch the knockback. Yeah, just use Thunderfolk's Tea. That is a bad play. Just wasted all that vitality. I should have at least healed someone for it. Our hunter's all the way to the right. We don't have any vitality stored up here. Just keep our tank alive. We have so much time. That's why I'm kind of playing a little passive here. Okay, we can start off with this. We can revival these. Oh, we don't have revival. Oops. Fire dot. We can do this since the shield's not there. Okay, our hunter's very compromised. We're gonna save our cocoon. In fact, I'm gonna prioritize dispelling him because he's so far out. Three seconds on his spell. Oh, it's just pure chaos. Our midsection has been compromised. Okay, we can do our dot now. This paladin is making it hard on us. Dude, run out. Run out and drop. Look at what you've done to this middle section, please. Okay. Killing me, Smalls. I feel like this is the lowest damage I've ever done in this boss. And saying that, I look at the damage meters, we're still 800k. Crazy. Cannot see the DK, but he seems like he's fine. Killing that guy. Run Shayloons. No. I can get this one, Hunter. Stressing me out, Hunter. Okay, big damage phase. Dump our dot. We can double crackle here. See how much damage we can do. We won't. I think I should do another Thunderfolk's Tea. Get another dot underneath that one. Okay. Now we get our dot taken into a shield. I'm gonna sit mana. I will just revival this next one. So me and the paladin, luckily we both got it, but I think that should be the last, like, scary, like, we aren't really scared beyond that one, to be honest. We can Chi-Ji here. What's good is Chi-Ji does a little bit of damage. Chi-Ji's just poking at the shield. It's so funny. We will give way for the paladin, let him get the soak in. I can't reach the hunter here, so... Okay, dump our dot. This should be the final one. Get that big burst buff. Oh, we have so much time. Come on, team. Pump damage. Very nice. Woo. Woo. Goodness gracious. That Pally's not helping out. He was stressing me out, dude. He's making it hard on me to heal. Ooh, we get the Voltaic Stormcaller. Very cool. Cool staff. A staff that does damage. We love to see it. Paladin said thank you for the carry. LOL GG. He said sorry for my deaths. You're fine, dude. Oh, and then he left. Guys, I don't even remember him dying outside of... I just remember him frustrating me on that last boss there. Can you describe the vitality mechanic after the key? Yeah, I plan on making a short because I've described it. I really like how I described it last time. I need to just take that clip and like clip it down and stuff. But picture it like you're holding a bucket. You're always holding a bucket. And that bucket can hold up to your weight, which is your health bar. So like if your health is 11 million, you could hold up to 11 million vitality in that bucket. Whenever you press Thunder Focus Tea, you have 10 seconds to use what's in that bucket. If you don't use what's in that bucket, the bottom falls out and it's all gone. But how the vitality works, how it actually works is during that 10 seconds, you're going to attempt to first apply a dot on your enemies or a hot on your allies. And then once that dot is applied, you're going to try to enhance it by healing into them or dealing damage into them. How you can apply the dot is think of it like you have oil. Like the vitality is oil. And the only way to apply the dot onto enemies or to splash the oil on is using these 3 spells. Tiger Palm, Rising Sun Kick, Blackout Kick. Those are the only 3 that can actually apply the dot. Once that dot is applied, all of your spells are fire. So you have that oil on them by pressing these 3 spells. Now your damage spells are fire. So Spinning Crane Kick is fire. Crackling Jade Lightning's fire. Any amount of damage that you do to them will attempt to use the rest of that vitality in the bucket to enhance that dot. Knights is like, he's yapping. But that's how it works. Or that's just the damage aspect. Any healing spell can apply it, but only these 3 damage spells can actually start the dot on someone. Are you not specting with Zen Pulse? No, I'm not. Or Deep Clarity. I'm not running Deep Clarity. I'm running 2 points into Secret Infusion instead. 15% verse, in my opinion, is better than a guaranteed Zen Pulse proc after your Thunder Focus Tea. So I feel like after you Thunder Focus Tea and these high keys, usually you shortly after are using your you're either using Thunder Focus Tea because it's downtime, you can just pump damage, or you're about to use Crackling Jade Lightning, and in both of those cases, it's just like I don't need the Vivify proc in my situations. Like, I don't know, that's just my theory behind it. It could, on paper be incorrect, but in practice it's felt totally good, like very good to do so. But yeah, our damage, look, we got damage nerfed, but it doesn't touch our aspect damage, so as long as you can play around that, helps a lot. Or automatically make it take 900 gold, yeah. How's the stream so far, bro? Pretty good. We've bricked a key and then we just timed one, so you know what, I'll take it. I will take it. Interesting, my aspect dot is always lower than my crackling damage. It could be that you aren't maxing your like you're not maximizing that dot onto people. You might not be using all of the vitality for damage. Also, if you're casting healing spells after you press your Thunder Focus Tea, you could be kind of robbing some of that vitality from damage into healing, you know what I mean? Yeah, boosted Crackling Jade Lightning with 15% verse, exactly. Also, like on big pools, sometimes I'll Thunder Focus Tea, Rising Sun Kick for the burst buff, and then just spin to win. And it's like, you do so much damage, like, I don't know, and also, like, before a mechanic is about to come, like, before a big pump mechanic, like, say you're in Floodgate, and you're fighting Big Mama, and you kill all of her ads, like, right as I kill those ads, I always do a Thunder Focus Tea, Rising Sun Kick, to, 1, enhance all my hots, but 2, it gives you a big verse buff for her big damage phase. Like, it's really nice. What's up? Hold on. My wife just poked her head in. She never does that. So let me make sure everything's okay. Give me a second, guys. Let me make sure everything's okay. I will be right back. I'll be back. I couldn't find her. She poked her head in my room, go to open the door, she's gone. She vanished from existence. I have no idea where she is. You gonna play some HPAL today? Probably not, because I'm just blasting keys. Like, I am straight up blasting keys. So it doesn't exactly convert into damage, I'm pretty sure. InSync, pretty sure it doesn't like directly convert into like 11 million or 11. I mean, maybe it does. Maybe it does. I've never really seen how much damage it does, but yeah, it's either you do a big dot on them or do a big hot on them, and then Coalescence, let's see. Coalescence, when Aspect of Harmony deals damage or heals, it has a chance to spread to a nearby target. When you directly attack or do that, that's how it enhances it. Targets damaged or healed by your Aspect of Harmony take 20% increased damage or healing from you. So if you have a dot on someone and then you do your like big crackling Jade Lightning, it does so much damage. Finnick Lowell says, what does LB stand for? I'll let you decide. You come up with what it stands for. It is your call. I give you creative freedom. Go crazy with it. All right, let's look for another key. We really need our last 14 that we need is a Cinderbrew. We can start looking for these 15, see if people post them. There's a Cinderbrew 14. We really need that one. Luke Bryan, that's it. Oh. I got that real good. Yeah, that's me. Secretly, I am Luke Bryan. And we just need 114 left. Let me text my wife, see if she's okay. Okay, we have some people here. If I stepped away for a moment, would you guys go and like get a drink and come back? I'm afraid to step away. But we can queue up for some keys. We really just need 15s or exactly a 14. Oh, that's sad. They got someone in that Cinderbrew. But I think my wife needs me, so let me put up a note on screen. So, not this one. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back, I promise. But my wife needs me for a bit. So let me do wife. Okay, guys, go use the bathroom, get some water, take a break, do what you gotta do. And then we will be back slamming keys in just a few minutes. I am so sorry. Something came up. I will be right back, though. I don't want to end the stream because I'll be back in like... Oh my goodness, I am messing up my whole... I'm trying to grab that. What the heck? Oh, it's locked. That'll do it. Let's do one of these. Wife needs me. Give me a few minutes and I'll be back shortly. Okay, I promise I will be back. I appreciate you guys, by the way. Thank you so much for being kind, for sticking around. All right, one moment. Alright, we are back. I appreciate y'all's patience, by the way. Y'all are insane. Y'all are so nice. Just darted off. Need some intermission music? Oh man, I should have been playing some. Well, you're about to probably hear, we have a, last needed. Ooh, a resilient 14 Cinderbrew would be goated. We need that so bad. Oh. Ooh, a 16 Rookery? Let's sign up for it. Who knows? You never know, right? But we're back. We are back. So, you know, if y'all been watching me, you know, every time I stream, I doubt anyone has, but we bought a new couch. It's our first like big replacement purchase since we first got our house. Like, it's the first thing that we have in our house that's not from Facebook Marketplace and wasn't super cheap. So we bought a couch. It's still not like an expensive one, but it's like brand new. And we just dog sat one of our family members' dogs for like a weekend. They went on a trip and we were dog sitting. And this dog was like so mad at its owners for leaving it with us. We were so good to it and we took it out like every hour, but it would refuse to use the bathroom outside. Just defiance. And it would hop up on our brand new couch and peed 3 times on it. And we're just like, oh my God. Like, it was so frustrating. So the dog's owner felt really bad and sent Stanley steamers to our house. So we have Stanley steamers down here working on our couch. So if y'all hear like a big vacuum, if it gets really loud, I'll definitely mute or something, but I don't know. We're gonna see if it's doable. But that's what I had to go do. They just got here, so I was just talking to them, telling them where the pee is. I'm like, oh, that's so gross. Okay. Phil said, what IO are people looking... Oh gosh, my frame is broken. What IO are people looking to get into healing 12s? I'm 661, 2560 Midsweeper right now. I would think you probably should do your... I think people are very picky about 12s, by the way. Because that's like the first level that you can start getting resilient keys. So people are very picky. So they're gonna only pick like very high IO people. So what I recommend is push your 12 at first. This is oh my goodness, I can't get it right. It's gonna drive me crazy. Okay, that'll be good enough. Oh, it's so not good though. It is so not good. Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. Make it bigger. But yeah, for your first few 12s, you might have to push your own key up, which sucks, but that's just like what everyone has to do basically. And then after you've timed like 1 or 2 12s, then you can kind of look to start queuing up to people and expect to get invited and stuff. But it sucks. It's part of it though. We kind of all had to do it. Like I had to time 3 of my own 12s before I even started getting accepted in the other ones. But I would think you should be good enough with item level and IO to be able to do one. You might not like time everyone, but you definitely have the makings currently. You know what I mean? Okay, 14 Cinderbrew time. Pop a big one. We need food. Let's jam. Let's absolutely jam. Here we go.
4.
It's a resilient key, so
1.
and we have a Windwalker monk. Gonna get my Tiger Palm stacked up and then just spin for the damage. The first dispel. Stop that. Oh, it's pure chaos. No, he stood in it. Oh. These are the dumb deaths we need to avoid. Like, super avoidable deaths. It's that thing, that little circle, it one-shots you. Alright. Whew. One dumb death, and it was the Cinderbrew toss of all things. But honestly, we take that. Dude, our Windwalker's cranking. 14 million DPS. Love to see it. Our DK was cranking too until they died. I'm sure they're upset about that. Watch the toss. Big man, big man. Chef Chewy. I'm gonna teach you a lesson in my fists. High stakes, get ready to dodge. So far, pretty good group. That one death is pretty annoying, but it's like those happen. I get it. It's not gonna make or break the key, that one death, especially because he did so much damage before he died, but there are situations where it could. Like, this is a dungeon where that death could come back. Like, this dungeon has a very tight timer in high keys. Because of the pulls that you have to do, like, it's just scary. It's a scary place. We're doing what we can. We are dumping our dot into Chef Chewy. Look, I'm like, man, I'm doing so much damage, doing like almost 1 million DPS, and then I look at the damage meters, it doesn't even touch what our DPS are doing. It's crazy how much damage they do. But I will say the DPS in this key is already infinitely better than the DPS from last key. That's always nice. Let's touch a death Chef Chewy, get him dead-a-roni. Dodge those circles and heal. That's all we gotta do. Okay, apparently mages can get rid of their own debuff. That's pretty crazy. Never knew that. Help out the tank. This higher muscle down. Let me help out the tank that way. I wonder if Ring of Peace helps him drop stacks. I doubt it. It did. It did. He has no stacks now, which is pretty nice. Okay. Boss time. Dump our dot, a Brewmaster. We don't have Chi-Ji for this first one, the first dot, but we do have Crackling Jade Lightning, which is really good to deal with it. It's on me, we're gonna pop a defensive. Oh, didn't pop a defensive. Good Chi-Ji here. Good defensive from the monk. The DK didn't pop anything though, which is a little sus. Stump our dot. Brewmaster's about to jump. You get back here, Brewmaster.
Time for happy hour. Where's my drink?
I got it right here, buddy. Just you wait. It's the best stuff you've ever had. Right there. Did I not get one? I think we Shayloons here. Where are we going, Mr. Tank? We have double crackle. Chi-Chi coming up, so we need to crackle soon. It's on us. Do I defensive this? It's just on me though, so I can. My Crackling Jade Lightning will only go into my own health bar. So huge single target healing. I think our DK might have immuned it there, I'm guessing. But now we have Chi-Ji. Both monks used defensive. Man, imagine if Mistweavers had that touch of karma. That'd be so sick. Watch what we get knocked into. Very nice. It is time for happy hour. Give me a drink. With the best stuff in town. Right there, buddy. Tell your friends. Where are we going? Tank is on that side? That's not good. Double crackle. Also have cocoon if we need it. I think we just plan to crackle this one. Let's just use both. Yeah, crackling Jade Lightning's so nice to deal with that when only one person gets it. And we have Chi-Ji. Good defensive from the monk. Super clean. Clean. I was 2800, but even then it's a roulette. Yeah. Yeah, definitely if you can push your own key up to a 12, you could probably try it. You could probably try it, but yeah. At that point, I guess you are kind of skipping some key levels. Oh.
Help me, please. Get my meadery back, Outlander.
Oh, it's just chaos. What is happening? Are we usually supposed to lust this? Like, what's going on? So much damage. I should have revival that instead of dispelling for tank healing. Oh, this is absolute chaos. Maybe, yeah, maybe a brew got off. Oh. I'm guessing? Is that what happened? Did a brew get off? I feel like there was way too much damage there. Yeah, the monk said, holy crap. Yeah, that was definitely way more chaotic than it was supposed to be. But we threw literally the whole book at him. We had every cooldown dumped there. Let's apply our dot. Shoot our chi burst. And spin. Wow, we used everything there except for revival. Guess we're skipping this. Let's not spinning crane kick and accidentally pull. On Chi-Ji. Yeah, I wonder if we were intending on lusting that last pool. Maybe this pool. I've seen groups lust this pool before. We need to use these Jade Empowerment stacks for sure. Oh, gotta be really careful about that one. I almost just threw that so hard. Yeah, I should have gone right instead of left because I almost social pulled that pack up there that we had skipped. Would have been really bad. From Crackle. Spell Harm. I'm sorry. What's that button called? Did I pull that pack? Diffuse Magic, not Dispel Harm. What am I talking about? Oh no! No, no, no! Let our tank get aggro. Oh, people stop hitting stuff. Dang. Dang, dang, dang.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
He said, I don't know, my game is freezing now, said the tank. Good luck with another tank, he said. Oh, man. Dang. Dude, I play every single day. All of a sudden lag. And freezes. So dumb. Dang. Rest in peace. Yeah, he was like, you could see his health bar was not moving in the first few pulls. And in those last few pulls, he was starting to kind of like fall over a bit. But yeah, like Matt Tread's saying, even then it kind of is a roulette. Yeah, I think our tank was just lagging out, but this is a resilient key. We could see if any of our tank friends want to come tank this. None of them are on. Dang. Yeah, that one pull, like, hey, not Fab saying that was hot. That one pull was sketchy, but we bounced back. our monk said miss him. Dang. That's okay, we run it back. Those you can't really help. If your tank's lagging out, it happens, you know? Update our weak auras in the meantime, I guess. Ugh. That's okay, we run it back. I feel like the hardest parts of this dungeon are like the very beginning and then also like toward the very end, because you don't really make it past the very beginning that often. So honestly, we just need reps. Beyond IPA is like the part where it's like you don't get as many reps on. So we just need a little bit more reps, to be honest. See what our damage was like. I was a little bit behind on my Crackling Jade Lettings. There were 2 times in that dungeon where I used Thunder Focus Tea while I still had 2 Jade Empowerment stacks. I should have just sent them. But our group is looking for a tank. Make sure we're repaired.
I got what you need.
He has what we need. Love to see it. But honestly, our DPS is insane. I like this Windwalker. He's really good. Even the mage. The mage should have died there like twice. They saved themselves. Maybe it was altar time? I don't know. We can fly around while we wait on a tank. But how's everyone? How's everyone's Wednesday? Hopefully you guys cracked... I know some of you EU players, y'all cracked vaults today, don't you? So did any of you get anything good from today's vault? Oh, and I forgot to show you guys my new toy. It's sick. Ooh, we got a druid tank. I love a bear tank. But check this out. Look at what I got last night during raid. Just take it in. Take it in. I also made up for my parses from... I literally died on our first kill of 2 bosses this tier already. And I made up for it last night. We were slamming healing. Alright, we found a tank. Let's get inside. I got a mythic tier chest yesterday. I was hoping for a trink. That trink. I lost it in raid yesterday. You have to be patient. We have 5 healers, and I am my guild's 5th healer to get this trinket. I lost 4 die rolls, and then last night we got it and it had leech, so I was like, you know what? It's worth the wait. I'll take the leech. But yeah, I lost 4 die rolls before getting this one. Okay, let's pop our lucky wings. Make sure we have these for the key. Gotta have these wings. Definitely essential to timing keys. Got freezes too since the season 2. I've had freezes this season more than most. But I've disabled a lot of my old add-ons. I feel like a lot of add-on makers didn't update their add-ons coming into season 2, and it makes them like buggy a bit more. I definitely, once I disabled some add-ons like the other night, the lag I've experienced is a lot less, like a whole lot less. Red Patch got Mythic Track tier pants yesterday over my Champ Track pants. That's a huge upgrade from Champ Track. I also got Mythic Track pants, but they're so low level right now that they aren't an upgrade over what I have. So I just have to wait till I get crests. Who else is like bound by crests? Because I've crafted 2 pieces now, and that's used up like what 120 crests alone. So it's brutal. I am starved for these undermined crests. I would have a much better item level though. Oh, I also used my final catalyst charge on a belt. I had a verse mastery belt. No, a crit verse belt, I think. No, crit mastery is what it was. Final answer. But I had a crit mastery belt, and I put it on this, so huge. Who wants symbiotic relationship? I do. Y'all ever have y'all seen that baby that they're like, who wants hey, we got it. Who wants a trip to Four Seasons Hotel in Orlando? And the baby's just like, me. Okay, we are so ready. This tank is a blaster. Let's go. That drew's name is hilarious. Honeypot. Yeah, it's pretty good. I got tier legs that were much needed. It sounds like everyone got tier legs yesterday. Crazy. I will have to craft a pants. Oh, I wouldn't craft a pants. I would, even if it's like your lowest piece right now, I would just be patient because you'll get it. Just run a bunch of rookeries. I've gotten 4 pairs of pants from Rookery alone. But yeah, just run a bunch of rookeries, you'll get them in no time. Because Rookery's loot table's like kind of small.
4, 3,
and it has good
2,
pants. But I would not craft pants. You have too many good pants options, to be honest. You usually craft a weapon because that's like a big boost. And then like a low impact slot like wrist that doesn't get that much int, or like a back piece.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Be careful about aggro here. There are tiger palms stacked up, and we'll spin. Ooh, okay, now I have a little bit of lag.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh, was that Cinderbrew toss? Did I die to that after BMing that guy for dying to it? Oh no. Dang, did I really die to that? Oh, that's so sad. Ah! Oh. So stressful coming back into this pack after you die. You're just like, oh god. There's so many people to heal. There's like 12 dispels that need to go out. Like, oh god. Alright, let's just pocket heal this guy. Oh man, I can't believe I died. And we wasted the symbiotic relationship. Oh, brother. You hate to see it. Is he gonna recast it on me? Yes, he is. What a goat. What an absolute goat. Well, he's a bear, but he's a bear that is the goat. I'll be real, guys. I was not even looking at my own feet there with that death. Ah, I wish I could have that one back. So stupid. Ooh, interesting pack to pull. Maybe I should save diffuse magic for when we do the bigger pools. But I mean, it's Chef Chewy, right? But that's pretty worthy of a defensive. That was definitely a dumb crackling jade lightning. It's okay. We'll make up for it here. Focus the higher muscle. Oh! Almost fell for the same trap. Tank, no. Live. No. No. Not like this. Not like this. When your tank dies while you're casting Shaylin's Gift, that is a feels bad. That is a huge feels bad. I don't have Cocoon. We just gotta pocket the tank a bit here. Oh, brother. That's a feels bad. Dang, already 4 more deaths than last run, and one of them being mine. Feels really bad. Reset or fine, he's saying. This is resilient. What's the squad saying? I feel like if we're taking time to type about it, we should probably just reset. Yeah. Dude, this is so funny. Resilient keys are wild. I mean, you can just like do whatever you want and then just reset it if you wanted to. Don't you need more mastery? No. Why? For what? Let's see. I'm curious, Nikki. For what? Mastery is really low, but I don't need more mastery currently. Got massive crit and haste. Alright, run it back. Run it back. Thing is, I almost timed a 15 of this key last night. And it came down to one person not dispelling pets when we were doing a skip, and the pets pooled. That first room is meant to give healers heart problems? Well, hey, it works. What add-on do you use for party frames? This is Cell, C-E-L-L. And I have my profile in the Discord for you guys to download and to copy. Which I need to update now that I've added all the insurance buffs. You see,
3, 2, 1.
insurance. But it's really nice, really nice. So far, no, I think lower mastery is still good. It's very good. Especially since they nerfed Jade Bond, like, what was it, early into the season, or like before the season came out? Okay, watch your feet. Watch your feet. That is why we spin, so we can watch your feet. There's something. For some reason, my cell profile isn't showing both debuffs on top of each other. Ah, Thorin. We've BM'd you already about this. Am I in that? Please don't be in that. Okay. I was like mid-channel. Like, this is awkward. Lovely. Those hired muscles hurt so bad. It's funny, the bear's thrashes kind of look like these swirlies. So I keep like thinking I need to move further out of melee to get out of these thrashes. It's kind of funny. We have Crackle for this. Ooh, the Windwalker took aggro there. Interesting. How much damage? 7 million? Did he taunt? How did he take aggro from that? Shaylin's tank don't die. Okay, we're good. See, I feel like our trinket's outscaled here in this key. Like, I don't think Mr. Pick-Me-Up's like doing us that much here, if I'm being honest. Uh-oh. Here in the tank. Oh, live! Aww. Might be another wipe, which sucks. Touch of death, something. Get these guys dead. Yeah, buddy, we all needed a spell. Ooh, it has CD. I had dispelled the, like, mage or someone else.
Only the
Oh, God.
survive.
Oh, we're getting mollywopped. Rest in peace. Like, we've survived that pool twice just fine. And this guy's like, I need dispel. Like, I know that, but I can't do it if I don't have it, you know? Oh, brother. Aren't upgrades free if you have a higher item level in the same slot? Well, just Valor Stones. Yeah, I think like Crest too, but they have to be. It's like once you max a piece or something like that. Once you max a piece, it's not like it's not just if it's higher level. I'm pretty sure. Well, what's the play? Do we have faith in this group again? I mean, I was sustaining 2 million HPS there. Crazy. Still just dropping left and right. There's definitely a mismanagement of defensives going on somewhere. Maybe we try out Jade Bond here and see how it goes. Running back. This is the first 14 where we've had to, like, where we've done this. But the thing is, like, this timer is so tight. Like, I don't even know if we're doing enough damage to get all the way through it. But every other 14, we've just, like, one shot. We don't do resilient resets and stuff. But this group is wanting to give it another shot. And they have a resilient key. They're like, you know what? We're sticking with it. So hats off to them. Trying out Jade Bond. The thing about Jade Bond is it kind of messes up your timers mid-dungeon. But as long as you're more careful with it, it can like allow you to do some pretty big stuff. Alright, Honeypot. Taurens unite. I believe this is the run.
3, 2, 1.
We have Jade Bond. We have the power of God and anime on our side. What can go wrong? Attacking me, all I did was pop Tiger's Lust. Revival that. Okay, power of Jade Bond. That's all we need. Yeah, get killed, son. 3.1 million, not bad. Our damage was pretty low there, though. I tried to take a step back before I Jade first, so I'm trying not to pull these guys. Here comes Chewie. Here comes Chewie. The thing is, like, Chewie used to be the scary part of this dungeon, like, in PTR. Like, Chewie was terrifying, but then when they nerfed high stakes, it's not even Chewie that's scary anymore, to be honest. It's the hired muscles that are terrifying. Okay, we have Chi-Ji up. I think it's like, we don't really need to use Chi-Ji for this pool. I'd rather have it for the hired muscle pool. Okay, now we can Chi-Ji. Oh man, I feel like I haven't said a word in like 5 minutes. I'm sorry if I've just been sitting here silently gaming, but these packs are stressful, guys. They're crazy. The amount of stuff that you have to pay attention to is like beyond human, to be honest. You kind of rely on luck to make sure you don't die there. Kind of crazy. Did the reset? Oh god. Basically just AFK there for a second. Okay, we have these crackling jade lightnings we need to use. Just on the monk, which is really nice. What? What? That's new. He literally was like doing his RP and then stopped to throw some oil on people. Like, what? How is that fair? That's cheating. In fact, we're just gonna let them do the intermission. That sucks. Never seen that before. We have Chi-Ji, we have Crackling Jade Lightnings. I kind of want to crackle this first one for the damage. Dang, it is just picking on our DPS, though. Very unfortunate. I wish it would... Oh! It blended in. Oh my god, it blended in. Okay, we're fine. Playing horribly currently. But, hey, the good news is, I can play much worse than this. You think this is bad? Oh, buddy. You're in for a treat. The heck? Fort Brew. Cocoon. What is this icon? I feel like am I going crazy? I've never seen that before. Holy crap, that was intense. Aw, man, I just had to waste Revival there, and Revival is really good for this next pool, so... Healing 14s has to be bonkers. I'm on 11s right now, and it's sweaty. Yeah, it only gets worse. Dude, our Windwalker single target's crazy.
Business led to faulty reasoning.
Alright.
Val here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Baldy Barenbottom is CEO.
Baldy Varenbottom.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Dude, shout out to Monk utility. Imagine playing Monk and not having a Soothe. Crazy. Can y'all believe that? We used to not have a Soothe. Like, we just walked around in Walmart without a Soothe. That is insane to me. How did we make it that long? How did natural selection just not pick all monks off? We pulling these? Okay, yeah, we are pulling these. I like this. I like not skipping these guys. Then Crackle. I think just raw dispel this one. Ooh, this is a spicy pool though. Definitely gonna Chi-Ji here. Oh, the pots, the batches, the explosive brews, people. Oh, that was way too close there. I had a touch of death one, and then we barely killed the next one in time. I am just gonna solo damage this. Nothing else. I need y'all to live. Oh, brother. Okay, no Chi-Ji for a minute. Do have revival. Oh, it's so stressful. It's just constantly stressful, guys. I know I'm being quiet. I appreciate y'all for if you're I haven't looked at the numbers in a bit, but if y'all are still watching and I haven't said a word all this time, kudos to you. Y'all can watch paint dry. Oh man, I appreciate y'all. We're lusting next pack. Okay, that means next pack's gonna be just as stressful as the last week. Got it. Love to hear.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Oh, brother. My boy locked in. That's right. That is right. You gotta be. Okay, shout out to Touch of Death from the Windwalker. Big damn. Love to see it. Alright. We are lusting here. We have Chi-Chi, we have double crackle. We lead with a crackle. Is this it? I said lead with a crackle. Forgot to press crackle. That's how stressful these are. And diffuse magic that one off. Okay, let's close with a crackle. That was the plan all along. Whew. Okay, this next boss we have to get really creative on. Hopefully people have CDs, because I think the last time we did this key, we lusted next boss, and it, I don't know. I don't know what our timers are going to look like if the boss goes on too long, you know what I mean? Hopefully not too stressful. Ugh. Just in time. It's crazy. Dude, our dispel is coming up the moment that debuff is about to go off. My heart, my little heart can't take much more. Okay. Ippa time. It's Ippa time, guys. Okay, we gotta be careful about that pack back there.
But I cannot process this.
Spouting. I don't like that we didn't tank it in one of these corners for that, because now the ads are like all in the middle of the room. Oh! It's fine. Yeah, I had a waste revival there. We will not have Chi-Chi again here. Oh, brother, this one's gonna be really tough. Give me a reset. Ah! Oh, thank God he had diffuse magic, because I did not. We need mana back. We have Chi-Chi for this next one. And Tiger Palm until it comes up. Yikes. Yikes. So apparently Slappy Hands pulled 2 ads through boss there. Which is obviously bad. We are going to like double defensive here, maybe? Yeah, I feel like if we don't time this, it's because of like... I mean, at this point, I think we're pretty far behind on time. But that was very stupid. Grabbing ads through the boss. What do we have? We have Revival. We just go boss here, right? So I have Ring of Peace, but hopefully other monk does. Oh yeah, that was really stupid from the DK, but that's okay. We've all been there. We've all done dumb things. No, I fully respect the silence because it's super validating to see someone else has stress on Mistweaver and high keys. Yeah, it's super stressful. But good to see you, Hey Bebe. It's a good name. Yeah, DK said it's his bad. It happened once mid-fight too, like before then. Gonna pop it offensive. Got 2 stacks. Shiji. Cocoon the tank. I'm trying to vocalize what I'm doing, but guys, it is super stressful.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh, brother. Oh, I played it very risky there, but still. Thanks, living. $11 minutes. I feel like this should be doable if we do like some crazy pulls, but oh, Tank says not timeable. Go again? Oh my god, can we do this another time? I feel like I'm headbutting a wall and it's not falling down, you know? I don't know if... Oh, brother. Yeah, I definitely think we could have timed it. Like the mage is saying, we do a big pull into the next boss. And then it's just 2 bosses. We can lost final boss for like the execute time, but I don't know. I don't know, maybe not. Hey, this group wants to run it back. Are y'all down for just a Cinderbrew gamer session, I guess? I think it's like we definitely can time this. They're replacing me? Oh no, they're replacing me. He said either resto or disc. Huh? Oh, yikes. I really don't think I was the the reason people were dying there. The only deaths we saw there were from ads getting gripped through the boss. Like that's on them. Well, I don't know if they're replacing me, but this monk just typed either resto or disc. So it's like don't know what he's saying. He's saying IPA was. I mean, maybe they're replacing me? Who knows? Not kicked yet. I definitely think we're totally capable. This group especially is totally capable of doing this. Did that druid just cast roll?
Well, what
Am I seeing this correctly?
here? New customers? Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Eldryer.
We're fine. We are so fine. Just keep running it back. +1 for Disc Priest. Respect the silence. Oh yeah, Disc Priest I'm sure is equally stressful. I think we need to lust boss. Too many ad sets. No IPA. We lusted pre-IPA. So it's either you get 4 lusts off or you lust IPA. Like, IPA was fine, we just can't have slappy hands during the ad set. Yeah, this monk is cooking. Pop off, monk. Like, we can just skip the corner pack. Dude, this is why resilient keys are so crazy. Like, what is going on? We're just running it back. Yeah, I'm using Cell. I love Cell. Such a good add-on.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, game time. I feel like I'm trapped in hell. You know, just like all layers of hell just falling repeatedly and just never ending. What it feels like right now. This dungeon is possibly my least favorite.
Well, what do we have here? New customers?
I definitely think J-Bond is working out very nicely.
Show 'em what we got on tap, Eldryer.
I mean, I don't know what the problem is, but I feel like we're just taking way too much damage. Like, it might be the mage? I have no idea. Someone just feels like they're taking way too much damage. There we go. Okay, my dispel is down, team. Oh, tank, 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 tank. Back cocoon this guy. My dispel's down. Yeah. If they were thinking about replacing me, do not think I am the problem here. I don't think this Windwalker is too. I think this Windwalker is very good, but he was talking, he might have accidentally sent that in party chat. But it looked like he wanted to replace me. Yikes. There's so many fire mage effects on my screen, couldn't even see the swirlies. Oh, brother. Recoverable, maybe? Definitely don't think we were intending on pulling Chewie into the hired muscle there, but that was definitely one of the more crazy pulls I've ever seen. Honestly, less deaths than last run. Better timer than last run. Maybe that was the play. Maybe we just go big or go home. Unfortunately, we lost some people, but I don't know. That pool is very wild. Hey, why you don't use spinning crank kick in that huge pack? Because I know I'm gonna have to Chi-Ji it. It's too much damage. It's too much incoming damage to spin to heal. So I need to Chi-Ji it, and if I'm gonna Chi-Ji, I need to use my single target rotation. All right, stressful boss number 1. Let's go. I did that to get my reset there. We have double crackle. We have both defensives on us too. Run Chi-Ji here.
Keep 'em coming. Another one.
Big tank, where are you going? We have Cocoon plus Lightning here. Or we could double Lightning. If it goes on me, I can defensive and double Lightning. It does go on me.
Keep 'em coming.
Oh, did I give it to that guy? Okay. I think I gave it to the melee guy. Feels like I've been here before, guys. Getting deja vu. I don't have a defensive, so we might have to Thunder Focus Tea and Expel Harm. We do have to. Oh. Had a waste Fort Brew, or Fort Buff there. Fort Brew. Do you offer one-on-one healing coaching? Yes. Yes, I do. Through my Patreon. I would be in my feelings all day if people talked about replacing me. I know, right? I just had to shake it off. I don't know if that's what they were talking about, but I'm pretty sure it was. But really, like, if I know it's not, like, I think that Windwalker's still mad at me because he died once with a debuff, but I had literally just dispelled the mage. And, like, I couldn't also dispel him. Like, there wasn't a way. But I think he still, like, blames me for that. So I think he might still think I caused that death. Like, there I'm not dispelling him because he has diffuse magic. Like, there he really didn't need to diffuse magic. As long as our other monk saves his Ring of Peace. So we are planning on skipping that now. So that means that we need to kill these guys. We can apply our dot on them. Okay, I can still eat. Those guys are just chilling over there. Hopefully when that pair drops, we don't have aggro on them. Yeah, like when you see people are like talking about replacing you and then they end up not, like if you accidentally, if that ever happens to y'all, which that's a pretty wild thing, him accidentally typing what he's going to replace me with. If that ever happens to y'all, just, as long as if you know you weren't the issue, then it's fine. But there, it's like, we were doing that key just fine. Like here, all the deaths so far have not really been on me. Like, real talk, they haven't. It was because we pulled way more than we were trying to. And even then, I salvaged as much as I could, right? It's like, as long as I know that, like, there's no real reason to, like, deep it too much, you know? So it's like, don't let it affect how you play. Just prove them wrong, you know? Play well. And yeah, just shake it off. Even though I know it's hard, too. I know that's the whole point. It's like, it's really hard to shake that off, but do whatever it takes to do that. If it means putting on some music to distract you, do that. So many brew drops. So little time. I need some actual water here. Okay, we're pulling back. I don't like that because we just dropped a bunch of brew there. I don't want to have aggro here. This guy's voice acting, it has to be AI, right? The meat is substandard. Like, who says that? That's gotta be AI. That's good business. That's good voice acting is what that is. I think we can get away with not cheating here. The problem with Jade Bond in this dungeon, it makes first room so much easier, but it makes IPA so much harder. So if we're running Jade Bond in order to survive the first room, it's a lot better that we're lusting boss, I think. Okay, we're doing the same pull that we did last time, but we aren't lusting. Also, we gotta be careful about that hobgoblin back there pulling. Don't like that. This is so tight. Where's the hobgoblin behind us? We should probably just pull back through the door, right? I would think that would be the play. He just got clobbered by that. Nothing I can do there. Weird sequencing on this pool, to be honest. Just cocoon tank. Didn't really know what this room was gonna look like, so I do still have Chi-Ji. Thing is, we're not much better off on time than we were last run. Alright, Captain Tank, we got Lust, we got Chi-Ji. I have Cocoon for you, but it's okay, I have endless amounts of love. That's what I got to offer. Just Tiger Palming. Watch the slappy hands and we're fine. Problem is, I probably shouldn't have Chi-Ji'd first one if we're lusting it. Also, there goes my other defensive. I might just cocoon myself here. See how much easier this boss is when ads don't make it to the boss, right? I did not need a life cocoon there, that sucks. No Chi-Ji here, we're gonna have to get creative. Fort Brew. Like, really wasting value on those Jade empowerments there. But that's why, I mean, that's just a downside of having to take Jade empowerment. I'm sorry, Jade Bond. Jade Bond. Now we have Chi-Ji. Probably just focus boss, right? Okay, our time is only 2 minutes better than it was last time. And our lust timing's worse, so I don't think we're better off this run. Now we only have one less left. Last run we had 2 lusts left. I don't know, guys. Are we good on count? I don't think anyone knows here, to be honest. Yikes. Abyssal Wrath went off. Let's stun. Don't have Cocoon for tank. Don't have Chi-Ji. I think we just pocket heal tank a bit until we get Cocoon. Now we Cocoon tank, kick that. Final stings, love to see it. Like I said, last night I was doing a 15 of this dungeon and it's going a lot smoother than this, so I just think something else is causing us trouble here. Even if I'm not playing like 100%, it's something else is making this harder. I was debating if I revival there. Why would he release? Death Strike, Death Knight, Death Strike. Do it. Ah. Goodness gracious, dude. I need to sit up straight and breathe. My chest is like stressed to the max. Let's go on Chi-Ji here. Getting ready to pop Fort Brew if I need to, but we probably don't need to because I did kind of just waste Chi-Ji. You have this blackout kick after that bazooka goes off. Like, yeah, I wasted Chi-Ji, but now since we're running J-Bond, I kind of had to do it here to get another Chi-Ji. It's kind of like lust timers. It's like we just do it here so we get one more for the big pack before the boss, you know? Yikes. Okay, the mage pulled and died for it. That is not a me problem.
should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor.
We had to use like all that vitality on healing.
Just makes that honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
Just can't lose our tank again. Like maybe it's we've had some random tank deaths. Okay, let's sip up. And we're good on count. We got 2 bosses, 1 pack and 2 bosses to go. With only 1 lust. Yeah, I think we start this pool, and then the moment lust is up, we pull whatever we have left into the boss.
I'm out of range.
Okay, unless we fully kill it. If we fully kill it, then maybe we plus next boss? I don't know, dude. I have no idea what's best.
I'm out of range.
We can pull in a boss, right? 7 minutes? Go, go, go. I guess it's up to the mage's discretion what we're lusting, right? First one will Chi-Ji. Then spread our hots around. Fluttering wing in 4 seconds. Dude, Jade Bond is so overkill at this point in the dungeon. Come on, do these people. Wings in 5 seconds, dude. Jade Bond might cover 2 of them. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna Tiger Palm until it happens. We'll just... Almost. Wings in 2. Wings in 9. The cocoon up. I'm watching that mage. Cocoon the mage. Bank Busby. How do y'all say this? Do y'all say bank? I guess it makes sense because we're kind of in a... No, we're in a brewery. Not a bank. But there is a vault at the end, so... I feel like I'm okay to be confused. It's defensive and crackle this one. Burn so sweet. We have Shayloons. The next one, I kind of want to save Chi-Ji here. Feeding time. Ain't that right? Who else is hungry? We have our Thunder Focus Tea. Go ahead and use it for the verse. Those wings pumping, guys. Let's dump our dot. Kill the boss. Going Crackling Jade Lightning. We probably don't need to, but it's to save this DK. I don't know how we got so many stacks there, but... Pretty in fort. We're at 99%. Yikes. Can't even jump over a barrel, guys.
Hey, you're really trying to be a help you take out my bomb man. My prototype.
Okay, our Windwalker went up. He's gonna have to defuse magic himself. He's just dying.
My bees like some nature-loving weirdo. I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your
Yep.
friend who's boss.
I mean, I can't dispel him while he's on a bee. But I can maybe res him.
It's too far away.
He'd be back now. He would... Ah! Ah! Help!
I need to get closer.
Ah! Help! This is just so washed. Run it back, guys. I am not running. Oh, goodness. I don't want to do this again. Oh, man. That was a really dumb... They ripped aggro, got the dot on themselves, then took the bee up, and I couldn't dispel him. Like... my heart. Thing is, like we could have done that though, but it's like I feel like there's like one dumb mistake that keeps happening that keeps like breaking these keys. I don't know. Maybe we just tell these guys to replace us and let them decide I'm the problem, or do we just run it back again? I mean, the thing is, like, we have this, but
Potential customer.
oh, brother, run it back. Guess so. Oh, my hand is sore. Hope it didn't reset. Dude, this is crazy. How many attempts? This is like our 5th attempt. 5th attempt. Our damage was really good that run though. Not bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This timer is super tight, like super tight. But you know what? Let me show you guys something. Yeah, I think the monk was still in there. I'm gonna show you guys something. I did a 15 last night. We were destroying it. This one. Yes, okay. Mythic or M plus 15. We were so good on time right here. Just think, because in these few keys, we've been at the start of this hallway with 11 minutes left. But on this run, we were so good on time. But what ends up happening is... Oh, that was a stupid death there. But what ends up happening in this run... Oh, I think I might have missed it. Is... Where is it? Maybe I hadn't gotten there yet, maybe? So we kill this harvester, right? We're about to go into the bee room. Kill this harvester. The plan is we're jumping over this barrel. We're skipping this guy and the pack's behind him. And we're just going to pull this with the boss and maybe Lust or something. I guess not Lust. We were just going to pull that and then pull the boss, then pull the final boss. But, let me make sure they haven't kicked me yet. Get inside. Oh, this guy said he's got to go. Oh, thank God. Get me out. But okay. What happens here? We jump over this ledge, right? We're skipping this pack. And... Oh! Did you see that? Did y'all catch that? Did you guys catch that? Look right here. Look what we got right here. We got 2 pets. 2 pets from the hunter. Run around, pull everything. Tank insta-dies. GG. This guy blames it on the DK. DK's like, that wasn't me. It wasn't. It was the hunter. Everyone just starts blaming everyone. Yeah, that was the 15 Cinderbrew that we did last night. We were slamming it up until that point. Super, super stupid. The hunter's like, I dismissed my pet. You didn't, but okay. I didn't flame him for it. I was just like, I just left the group. I just let them flame each other and I left. Let's see. Then let me show you this. The other 15 that I tried yesterday. I might make a video about these. But, okay, it's Workshop. Mechagon Workshop plus 15, okay? We are blasting this key. Absolutely blasting. We make it through this boss with a few deaths because people kept getting hit by the beam of all things, like the fire beam. But can y'all see this, by the way? Let me make sure. Yeah, y'all can. Okay. See, like some stupid deaths. It's a plus 15. We're coming up to probably the hardest pool to heal in all of keys, because look, we're already just rotting. But I absolutely go crazy and heal this. Get ready for Chi-Ji. Boom, Chi-Ji, everyone's full health. Big ticks of damage, unleash the blackout kick, boom, everyone's full health. So yeah, we make it through this pack, cruising. I'm like, okay, 7.5 minutes. We're probably going to skip this final pack, like this pack right here, maybe these guys too. Like, okay, we can probably do this pool, maybe all at once, like these two pools all at once, then the boss. I feel like we can do that in 8 minutes, right? We slam this pack. Damage is insane. Look, our enhanced Shaman Feral Druid combo is just going to ham. They can't handle this, okay? Make it to the skip, and we hadn't discussed the skip yet. Oh, what did I just do? We hadn't discussed what our plan was, right? We were just kind of all assuming we were going to skip it, but our tank hadn't said anything until this moment. He says, let me go first on gate. Okay, we're gating. Beautiful. So let the tank go first so that he can pull these guys up here, and then we all take the gate. Oh, do y'all see it? Do y'all see it? This little guy. Look at this little frisky guy. This wild imp. Takes the gate. Those imps. All the way up. Well, I just turn around. Oh, God. Like, pure death. Or maybe was it the Feral Druid? I don't know. But someone pulled there. We wipe. Sad. Okay, so I could have had 2 15s timed yesterday, but it was brutal. It was brutal. But now we're left in Cinderbrew. The Cinderbrew corner. But yeah, just thought that was a fun little thing I'd show you guys. I was like, I'm glad I recorded those because I do want to show y'all on stream how those went. I think they were pretty funny keys. But let's see if we can get into one of these 15s of another key. Break out of this Cinderbrew loop that we're in. The thing about Cinderbrew is, like, you make it through the worst pools of your life without any deaths. You're like, how did that happen? Then you get to the easiest things and you brick the key. But I guess that one pool, I could have revivaled to dispel my tank, but my dispel was down. I was like, it's like 2 globals away. I could heal my tank in those 2 globals, or I could revival them now, and I definitely should have just revivaled. With hindsight, I should have revivaled, but it's hard for me to know that in the moment, you know? Like, it's hard for me to know exactly how fine they are if they can wait those 2 globals. But we're looking for upgrades. We'll queue up to anything, even if we get declined. Queue up to anything. How's everyone doing? What are y'all's goals currently? Like, what key level are y'all doing? What bosses are you guys progging in raid? What piece of gear are you guys farming? Let me know what y'all's current goals are, because mine currently is just get as much IO this week as I can, because next week I'll be able to use all. I have all my items crafted. Like, I have my 2 crafted pieces. Next week, all of my crests are going to go into upgrades, and I'll be able to finally equip some of these mythic pieces that I have just chilling in my bags, that are just lower item level than the heroic max that I have currently. And I think I'll be able to push even further next week. So that's my current goals. And I need to start replenishing some gold. About 2 weeks ago, I had 250k. I'm down to 160, so I'm trying to make some gold back on the enchant market, but not as easy as it looks. That's why I have so much like stuff in my reagent bag. Barely says, I'm just hoping to have a main to hit 2.5k with finally. Oh, you got this, Barely. You got this. Absolutely. 2.5k is the threshold that you can push your own key to get. It's
It's too far away.
Yeah, now that I got the pick-me-up, I don't really know what pieces I'm farming right now. Maybe a ring. I'm still rocking with the Sire Circlet, but I don't know if that's right. I feel like realistically I should replace the Circlet with this, the Wix Golden Loop. Problem is I won't be able to upgrade it. Like maybe I can, wait, hold on. Maybe I can upgrade it because I already have a ring max. No, I don't have a ring max. I have a champion ring max. We'll have to see. I should definitely test that out. See if I can upgrade this ring. But yeah, I don't know about y'all, but I am burning through gold this season. But maybe it's just because I'm pushing. Yeah, the gold is just slipping through our fingertips. Bailey used to be a lock main. Crazy. Used to be a lock main, but moved to healer because I don't have the time I used to, so it's easier if I can heal for Q times. True. When you don't have that much time to play in a day, it is nice just to fast Qs. Every now and then I'll tank keys just because that's all I have time for. We'll say the Dornigoff frame rate's kind of been bad today.
What do you seek?
Yeah, so I can only upgrade it once.
Stay vigilant. There is much to be done.
I guess you can. I can upgrade these pants without crest tier. Get them up to my current level. With my cloak, what could I get it to? Nice. I wonder if, like, for keys, it's best for me to keep the Trash Master's Mantle equipped for the verse. But for raid, I'm gonna equip this, the Crit Haste cloak. And I should probably enchant this with Avoidance, if that's the case. Yeah, we're hoping to get this last 14 done today. Cinderbrew 15. Like I said, I was totally fine to do a Cinderbrew 15 last night. Top 15 we could probably do. Motherload 16. That'd be fun. We're queued up to a bunch of groups. Let's see what we can do with the auction house.
My directive is to
Let me ask y'all something. I'm really curious about y'all's input on this because a lot of you have been playing this game a lot longer than me and just know of just a lot more things that exist. What are some toys, like in-game toys, that are farmable that like I could go and get given enough time that are like essential? Like for me, Katie Stamp Whistle, best toy. What are some other ones? Like I know a lot of people do like have Jeeves, but I'm not an engineer. I don't have that one.
return and peruse my inventory again.
Yeah, see, I'm like so drained on concentration. Hmm. Keep queuing up, see what we can get into. YOLO, right? Go up for the crazy keys just cause. You never know. I think at this point my main is Resto Shami, but Resto Druid is always in the back of my head. I'm the same way, but like take those two and bump Mistweaver above them too, but I love Shaman. I really love Shaman. Like I kind of want to also push on my Shaman. Like imagine if you titled on 2 specs in a season. That would be insane. Even just titling on 1 spec is insane. I wonder what like the cutoff's gonna be. Like, am I gonna have to do like 18s by the end of the season? Who knows? Ah, this big pick the Mistweaver. Well, it's good to know. This group picked the Mistweaver in their 16 metery. Man, it does take a long time queuing up for these keys, though. But it's fine. I needed a breather. Like, I honestly needed a breather after all of that Cinderbrew. I'm just trying to take some deep breaths. Ooh, a good yawn in. I'm not tired, but a good yawn to just reoxygenate. Is that a word? That's not a word, but we're going to use it. But taking deep breaths between keys really helps you calm down and get back at it. Especially like arms up. Open up your chest. Yeah, I love my Resto Shaman. We're just waiting to get into a key. You know what trick we used to do last season? Every time I'd be in this situation where I'm just waiting to get into a key, I would start a Pokemon battle. And before the battle would finish, every time we would get into a group and I'd have to leave the battle. So I just lost all of my rating on this Pokemon website. And it honestly, I'll take it. If it gets me into a queue faster because we're like karmaing ourselves into not being able to finish a battle, we take that. Done your alt keys yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Eventually we'll whip out the alts tonight or today, hopefully. Unless like my chest is kind of hurting from all the stress. Trying to just like breathe slowly. I would love to hop on the shaman, get another 10 in. Boom. One shot, that's crazy. Queuing up to any and every upgrade. What is it that you love about Resto Shaman? Really hard. I think it's just that it's like a slow caster. Like I just need a break every now and then. It's not that it's like slow paced. You're still healing, but something about it. It's just like really chill. You put down a bunch of totems that passively heal to help you out. I love the way it does damage. Like casting Chain Lightning is super satisfying, and then also, goodness gracious, casting Shade Lightning super satisfying. Then also Acid Rain is super satisfying. Is this guy gonna turn into a Dark type? I guess. Nope. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. About to sweep. Just full sweep. This is crazy. There we go. There's some damage. Yeah, he forfeited. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that was a battle. Man, we really were in Cinderbrew for an hour and a half. That's crazy. Walked away with nothing but reps to show for it. Definitely just waiting to get invited to a key. This is crazy. You know, it's sad when people put Arsham in the name, even though Retrospection like not like meta. They put Retrospection instead of the word lust, because normally, hey, Gazaveri, thank you for the Prime sub. Those Bezos bucks go a long way. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Also, beautiful name. If you ever chat, I would love just reading your name every time. Gazaveri. But you have to understand, it's gonna be read like that. So, just yeah. But it's sad that people put Arsham in the group name instead of like Lust, because it's just like Prez lives matter, you know? Big sad. Oh, I have a friend in this group. Uh-oh. A lot of people with the bear mount. Appreciate the hype. Really digging your videos, man. I appreciate that. I'm cranking them out. Cranking out some videos. Hey, okay, we're back in Cinderbrew. Back in Cinderbrew. Yo. But I might do a review of the 15 workshop that I did. We'll see. Get more verse flasks. We're back at it, guys. Y'all. I'm sure some of you guys left the stream because you're like, "Oh my god, I cannot watch another Cinderbrew." Well, guess what? It's Cinderbrew time, and this one we're actually timing it. Well, I don't know what was up with our last group. They were taking way more damage than they should have. Alright, I'm gonna fly there, but I need to stand up and walk around a bit. Do a little bit of stretching. I recommend you all do the same, especially if you're sitting there, if you've been working, if y'all are sitting at a desk. Definitely stand up and walk around. It's worth it. Richard said, "Hey LB, what did you get from the vault? I got a Myth Helm Catalyzed a Tier. Very nice grab. I did post a video on it. It's my April Fool's video, so just skip through the April Fool's intro, but I posted a vault video this weekend. or this week, yesterday. It's the one that says news on the thumbnail. So go check it out if you haven't seen it. Pretty good vault. Not going to spoil anything, but had a lot of options on some of the characters. So pretty good stuff. I will tell you though, from Raid, I'll show you what I got as I stand up to step away for a second. Yeah, it's a good one. But I did an April Fool's joke at the beginning, so just beware. But also, like, hopefully you enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty funny. Okay, let me show you what I got from Raid last night. I'll hover over it as I step away. Oh, hold on, I have to do this first. Yeah, barely. You're spoiling it. Yeah, we're going pro and Corey in the house. Nintendo DS. Jeremiah Bello, it has been a minute. How are you doing? Sorry for the chair stream while y'all were getting in here, but I had to go walk around a bit. We've been in Cinderbrew all day. Super stressful pools. Goodness gracious. Yeah, all is very well. All is very well. I was behind on the live where we said we weren't doing any more Cinderbrew. Hit the live button. Here we are again. Hey, we're stuck. It's purgatory. We're trapped. And y'all are here with me. Y'all are stuck here with me. This guy just openly talking about how he was pooping. Has no idea that I'm streaming. This is funny. And he never has to know. Funny, that's funny though. We're right back where it started, huh? Had the dog fighting me for attention, the kid was screaming, had a work call. Oh, brother. I think I have like really bad anxiety right now. I'm like trying to get rid of it. I think this dungeon just causes anxiety in me, which is not good. Not good at all. Oh god, the tank is like, hold on, let me go get my kid a snack really quick. Really quick. The key holder just left. It was his key? Question mark? Oh, that's so sad. What? The guy was like, I gotta go get my kid a drink, and then hey, we got a free feast out of it, so we take that. Not the worst thing in the world. Oh, brother. Ah. Dang. Dang. Okay, if we can get into like a Dark Flame 15, change up the pace of all these Cinderbrew stressfulnesses, be pretty nice. Bunny says, had a clean 12 in here, and then I just pooped the bed last boss and died of waves. It happens. It happens. What boss? Oh, this in here. I see what you mean. Cinderbrew. I hate to see it. But been there, done that. Just know that they come out in a cross. So they come out like the same angle every time. Well, the thing is, I feel like it was just that group that we kept trying it on. I think we were basically carrying like the DK. He could do big damage, but his mechanics were not there. He was taking, I don't know, him and the mage both, to be honest. Cinderbrew bound to happen eventually, right? But I timed my Theater of Pain 14 before the stream. Timed Rookery 14 at the start of the stream. I think it's bound to happen. I'm behind right now, 640 item level. Doing is can only play for like 2 hours in the morning, so oh, that sucks. You could be jamming some delves, right? Jamming some delves. Get some free bountiful stuff. Get your toy. What's the toy called? There's some toy that's really good for it. Trying to do these jump trick shots while we wait for a group. Or I'm trying to land on this over here. Harder than it looks. You have to time it right. Not quite. Do I ever do this? I find myself doing little jump things way too often. It's how I pass time between keys. Just jump on things. I'm a child, okay? Just jumping on the bed is so fun to me. Oh, I wasn't even on it. I'm queuing up for everything, guys. I appreciate y'all's patience. We're trying to get into a group. We're trying hard. Oh, this group declined me. They need a lust. Whoa! Cicero. Got us up to... Okay, did you do it on purpose? Did you just gift 5, or were you intentionally shooting for 69 gifts? Or 69 subs? But Cicero pushing us up there. Wow. With all the support, Cicero. Very big. Thank you so much. Goodness, that scared the mess out of me, though. I'm sitting here in silence, just queuing up to groups, and I hear... Crazy. But thank you for the support, Cicero. Oh, man, that's huge. What does that put you at? Are you on the top of the gifted boards yet? I can't see it yet. Huge. And you just solo put us on a hype train. That's massive. But I really appreciate the support. You have no idea how much every bit adds up. Oh. Oh no, but it broke my game. Now I can't queue up for groups. What's going on? Oh, server crashed. LOL, of course, I love your content. Well, I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Don't know what's happening with World of Warcraft, but apparently they called on. They were like, you're healing too much. Oh, brother. I don't know why. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Are the servers down? Is that what's going on? See any good April Fool's stuff this year? I made an April Fool's video. It's my most recent video. I put one of it's just a beginning. Yo, got you live, Seth. What is up? What is up, Seth? I improved a lot by using your guides. Thanks a ton. That's great to hear. I'm glad they helped someone. Good luck and have fun. Unfortunately, can't stay due to work, but keep it up. Much love. Dude, Seth, I appreciate it so much. Good luck with your work. Stop by anytime. I'm here always, so stop by. Glad you caught me live. Hope to see you again in the future. You saw it. It was good. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Well, it's funny, Seth. Every time I see the name Seth now, I think of that Severance. I don't know if any of y'all have seen it, but there's like one part where they say Seth, and it's really funny. It's a very quick part, though. WoW being attacked again, probably? You think so? We can check. Guess we can check here, like WoW servers. WoW server status. It's not letting me log in. You can get a chance, check out GTFOs and all things April Fool's jokes. GTFO, like the add-on, or just like, is that like a channel or something? All things April Fool's jokes. GTFOs and all the things. Are those two like content creators, maybe? Maybe, do they have like a Twitter that they post? Is it just me, or is like everyone being beat off or like kicked off right now? Ah, hold on. Give me a second, guys. Trying to get back in. Okay. Hey, we earned a hype chest though. While my screen's black and we're trying to log back into the servers. Okay, we're back in. We are back in. I can turn the screen back on again. Did everyone get kicked out, or was it just me? Dude, I got a cat walking towards you wearing sunglasses. That is awesome. Yeah, my April Fool's joke wasn't a joke after all, by the way. I actually am going. I'm logging out to play Corey in the house. See you guys. It's been real though. It really has. All right, we got chat pulled up again. Sorry about that. Not much I can do about that. The add-on GTFO gives people a sound when they stand in things, and he trolled everyone with the add-on with adding a brand voice instead of beeps, and all the things added anime sounds when mounting. Oh, that's fun. That's funny. I like that. I like when add-on people like, do stuff like that. But I wonder if that was a global thing. Did any of you guys get kicked out, or like just me? Bunny said, I'm never sitting still in game. There could be 20 people in raid, all standing still, and I'm either running in circles or jumping back and forth. I am the same exact way. Even on break, you'll find me just running in a circle. I have a friend doing a Mirdrasil right now. Back to the jump puzzle. Right back at it, guys. Right back at it. I'll get this one day. But the timing has to be there. Like, it has to be possible. And maybe just a double jump? A roll double jump sends us over it. Much. Maybe a tiger's lusted roll? I don't know if that works. Okay. It's funny, okay? For those that haven't seen it yet, I posted a video yesterday. It's literally just a vault opening video, okay? I just opened my vaults, yada yada. Except the intro I did was an April Fool's joke. I basically announced my retirement. I'm quitting WoW to go play Corey in the House on the Nintendo DS, okay? Just a harmless joke. The amount of subscribers that I lost when I first posted that video because they just watched the first minute and thought I was actually quitting, and they were like, I don't want to subscribe to someone who's not playing the game I care about, The amount of people that unsubscribe because of that is like, it was pretty shocking. I think by the end of it, like, a lot of people might have resubbed back once they watched the full video, or maybe the video just gained enough subscribers, but I wonder if I'm still in the negative on subscribers for that video. Let me check. But I legit lost subscribers because people thought I was serious about quitting. Okay, I'm back to being up 1 subscriber from the video. Oh, that's funny. That's sad though. But like people really watched the video and was like, "Oh, he's quitting. I'm done. I'm out of here. Not gonna support a." I don't blame him. It's like if someone stops playing the game that you play and starts making content on another game, it's like, I mean, you're not wrong to unsub, but Nintendo DS Corey in the house, I would watch anyone play that game. Ah, I don't know if this is possible. We are queuing up for everything. Might get into this Rookery. Group says they need single target damage. As a healer, Mistweaver does crazy single target damage. Ooh, a Prot Warrior? I haven't run a key with a Prot Warrior in weeks. We did it! Oh. Very nice. At least the music's really nice here. I thought it was pretty obvious too. My joke? I know, right? Like, I think what sold some people, there were some people commenting that my acting was a little too good. Like, they couldn't tell it was a joke. But I think I'm glad I said Corey in the house and not like an actual game like Valorant or something. Because I think that gives it away. Doing up for any sort of upgrade. Let, let me ask some of you long-term Monk players, okay? When when Mistweaver first came out, I'm talking like its first season. What was its like broken thing? Like what was its broken mechanic, talent? Like what made it broken? If it was, I don't know how good it was, but what was like its strongest thing on its inception? You know what? The reason why we're failing these keys is we didn't have our candle. Both playstyles were actually viable. Oh, really? And the damage from fist weaving was kind of nuts, really. So like, was it just cranked up like Blackout Kick and Rising Sun Kick were really strong at that point, or was Spinning Crank Kick, or did any of these spells not exist yet? They were all there. They were just like tuned really like high, I guess. One of these days we'll be invited, right? Trying to remember if Fistweavers had access to Touch of Karma or not. Oh, they did. That's insane if they did. That is crazy. Like almost broken alone. And yeah, there was also no Mythic Plus in MOP, so it was mostly rates up. Oh, okay, yeah. I know they had chi back then, didn't they? I don't know how the chi worked, but you could like um stack up your chi and you could like spend it on like Manatee and or something, isn't that right? Or is that way off? No, I had some weird stuff going on. Is that how easy it was? I just had to double jump? Are you kidding me? Wow. All that time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had some weird stuff with chi. I don't really know. I know. I sat there trying to do this roll trick shot, and all it took was a double jump. I don't remember very well. It's been a long time, and I didn't play it out. I was on Resto Shaman and Lock. Gotcha. Well, because, you know, Mop is coming back in Classic this year, so I do plan on making some Mistweaver Classic stuff. Only Mistweaver, though. I'm not going to full-time swap to Classic. It's just going to be, like, me doing a few keys and then, like, or not keys, but dungeons and then learning the ropes and then making a guide, maybe. Did like Monk until Legion. Since then, it's my main. Probably didn't like Monk until Legion, maybe, is what you meant? Or... It's such a good time. I just don't know what it used to be like, you know? Did it? Okay, yeah. I figured that's what you meant. Man, we're having to work for this queue though, huh? I used to be able to walk and cast a spell in Mop. No Shaman could cast Lightning Bolt, Warlock could cast Incinerate. I know, can't mages cast like Scorch on the move? Barely. Oh no, you're talking yourself back into it. Do what makes you happy, honestly. Do what makes you happy. Music is such a vibe. No, the groups you play with are all DPS. Well, what's one more, right? One of them can heal. Dude, I am trying so hard to get into a group, guys. Appreciate y'all's patience. This row says, it's been forever, but I mained Mistweaver immediately after launch. I was shaman slash druid. I don't remember all the details, but I'll tell you we were cracked. Oh, that's good to hear. Okay. We had a holy pally, holy priest, and myself, and I was insanely far ahead. I'm having to, like, take breaths. Oh, my chest hurts. I could save moments that would normally kill us. That first big nerf was brutal, though. Oh, no. A lot of people went back to their original mains, still Mistweaver devs. Many years later got their stuff together. Oh, that sucks to hear. And that's why the player base is so dead compared to other specs, because it just had that downtime on its inception, which is important to build a player base, you know? Unfortunately, timing this key doesn't put us at 32. But maybe like 115 will get us there. Which dungeon are you finding the most challenging as Mistweaver? I don't think it's Mistweaver specific. I do think it's healer specific, but I do think it's Cinderbrew. I think it's just a tough dungeon. And it's like, you know, it's very stressful to heal the first half of it, but it's also very hard to make the timer. So it's like you're just never... It's never easy, you know? Oh no, we got the same DK and same mage. We're back. Yo. Same guys. Same group as last time. Oh lord. Without the Windwalker though. The Windwalker was a slammer, but it looks like we have a Feral Druid. So this is the DH that was really good. He wasn't taking any damage, but then he started lagging. I'm glad that they accepted me back and didn't listen to the Windwalker. If the Windwalker was like in their ear saying it's the monk is the problem, you know. I don't think I was. CB's rough on my nerves. All the health bars jumping gets me like running with a group of blood decays. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Red Fox. We used to raid together with Hoochie. What was your in-game name? Because I saw Hoochie added, but he's the only... Him and Brigatti are the only people from back in the day that I have added on. It's crazy that you found me because I changed my in-game name too. I used to be Hinata. That's weird. Let's try spinning here. At least until that first big slam. And now we Chi-Ji. We're cranking. Red Fox. Was that your in-game name? Now I'm trying to think. Was that someone's in-game name that I played with? Gotta revival that. Let's go ahead and defensive here. Okay. Take deep breaths. Oh, Jay Weiser. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, I remember you, Jay Weiser, for sure. Now I'm trying to think of what you played. Were you... See, the thing is I played with you, but before I played with you, I played with someone named something very similar, JWD. And one of you played a warrior. 100% remember you. I'm trying to remember what you played. But hopefully you found a new guild. I know that guild kind of disbanded because Hoochie was done with WoW for a bit. I don't know if he's ever coming back, but hopefully you found a new home. VDH and Blood DK. So you were our tank. I remember we had a tank that was a brewmaster. I think the reason why I'm struggling to place what you played was because we swapped around tanks a bunch. Like, I remember, like, we were having, like, a little mini tank roster apocalypse. Unless I'm getting my guilds mixed up. I might be getting that guild mixed up with the one that I was in right after that. Let's touch of death on 4 Eye Stakes. I don't want to go through that. We have Diffuse, we have Chi-Ji. Go ahead and Chi-Ji this. Watching our feet. We'll Diffuse. Good from the mage. We have our Cocoon here. The 3rd time that guy's died to that in all these keys. Oh, this Druid's balance. But yeah, I absolutely remember you. It was Kalik, Valur, and me. I remember Valur. I don't remember Kalik, though. I'm definitely getting that guild mixed up with the guild that I was in right after that, but I definitely remember you.
It's to be a bar fight then.
Okay, tough boss. We have double crackle. On me. Pop it offensive. Just Cocoon and crackle.
Break it up.
How did you come across the channel? Now I'm curious. Are you on Mistweaver nowadays? Alright, Mr. Pick Me Up. You just start picking me up, buddy. Oh, mage, good luck.
Keep 'em coming. Break it up.
Kill me, Smalls.
Break it up. Goes down smooth.
Ooh, gotta breathe.
Goes down smooth. Time for happy hour.
Yeah, I miss raiding with that guild. I love the current guild that I'm in, but it is nice to like think about how good that guild was. That was a really fun time. I talk to Brigatti every now and then. Like he'll come in and talk on the stream too. He just ran across my stream. That's crazy. Oh, crazy. What's up? I'm late here. Well, I'm glad you made it, Future Dead. Got to level 80 2 days ago. I'm running all delves now in progression and soon hopefully Mythic Plus. Very nice. Very nice. Tank, don't die on me, buddy.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is BEO of this joint.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Yikes. Sorry I'm getting quiet, guys. I'm just like feeling very stressed here. With my heart pounding. I want to make sure I'm not making any mistakes here, because I want to get this dungeon over with, you know what I'm saying? That is really cool. I hope all's going well. Like, I hope you're doing good. Definitely liked raiding with that guild a lot. Hopefully Hoochie comes back one day. We can have a reunion. But also, my guild might be recruiting a tank if you're looking. Is it important which cartel I choose to help and undermine? I don't think so. I don't think there's one that has like a really big advantage over the others, if I'm being honest. Just going to eat mana food. Oh.
No, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot! The mead will be substandard!
Yeah, there'll be more of it. More mead, more money. That's good business.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion! She's ruining everything!
Oh, goodness. This place is stressful, man. I'm getting quiet because I'm like, oh, my chest hurts. Definitely going to go on a long afternoon walk after this key. Shake it off. Ooh. Tank says in, I say how high. That's not what I was going for. All right. We have Chi-Chi. We have everything.
Made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew. Nerubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
I think I'll save Vitality here and use it for healing. Okay, now we have Chi-Chi. Should be fine. Get the verse buff. Our timer looks good here. No Bacon said, came to say thanks for what you do, the way you break things down. After watching you do some keys and talk about peering the piece, I switched up my spec a little to use it. Copied yours. Holy, what a difference for me. A real game changer. I will say it's very good for mid-level keys, but eventually you want to break the habit of using it, so... But it is very nice for, like, pugging, because random damage all the time. You need, like, one more tool. Yeah, I'm really sorry I'm quiet this key, guys. Just not feeling good. Fun Chi-Ji. There, I did a thing where I used my Thunder Focus Tea Rising Sun Kick before I life cocoon the tank to put a bigger shield on him. Because the verse scales it. So, I feel like it mattered there. There's no way of knowing, but I feel like it did.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Fang? Fang!
Too far away. I'm out of range.
Is the stream freezing constantly? Hopefully not for everyone. Hopefully that's on your end. It sucks to say that, but hopefully it is on your end so it's not for everyone else, you know? I mean, I am not talking much if that's what it is.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
Yeah, I went to YouTube and it's recording that way. What do you mean? It's very freezy? Uh-oh. But the stream as a whole is freezy on both. Uh-oh. Oh no, my stream is freezy? Oh god, okay. Well, that's tragic. Fluttering wing, let's crackle this one.
Flap those wings, darling. Burn so sweet. Eating time. Hot honey coming at ya. Get those wings popping. Burn so sweet. Got snacks for ya. Flap those wings, darling. Hot honey coming at ya. Burn so sweet. Get those wings popping.
Try to cocoon him.
The best for my bees. Hot honey coming at ya. Flap those wings, darling. Burn so sweet.
Come on.
Eating time. Hot honey coming at ya. Get those wings popping. Burn so sweet. Got snacks for ya. Hot honey.
Ah,
Flap
this
those
dungeon's
wings,
cursed.
darling.
Rest in peace.
Sweet as honey.
So my stream's been freezing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Guys, I cannot. Isn't this your third? This is my fifth one. I'm pretty sure. Go again. Guys, my heart is just like, it can't take another Cinderbrew in a row. If I'm being honest, like I'm getting way too stressed. Like I can tell, like for the health, for my future health, I should probably not do another one. Plus my stream's freezing. I feel like now is about as good of a time as ever. But I appreciate you guys for hanging out today. I am gonna drop from this group. Heart hurts. Heart hurts too much for another. feel like this, yeah, I don't know. But guys, I appreciate y'all for hanging out today. It was a really fun stream, even though we just bashed our head against Cinderbrew. But I'm gonna go take a walk, breathe in some fresh air while the sunlight's still out, and feels really good. Don't do more. Take care of your health. I appreciate you guys. I just feel it. It's like it's stressing me out a bunch. Even though I took an anxiety pill, it's like still I can feel it underneath that pill. So like, I don't know, guys. I don't know, but I'll just pug this with another group. I feel like this group is very good, but it's just not their day. All right, everyone. Y'all take care. I'll time this key probably on my own time or maybe even on Friday's stream, but Friday we might be pushing some 15s. We might be doing some alt stuff. But I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Y'all always make every stream super fun, even if we just do the same key over and over. But guys, take care. Enjoy your night. Take some deep breaths for me on my behalf. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Everyone take care. Bye, guys. Goodness, I need to take a nap. Bye, everyone. Bye, guys. Hey, you too, Cicero. Thank you for the support today.